Hello, hello, duelists! Scatters and assembles in chat right now. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. It's going to be a chill one. We don't have much to do today. We're just going to be looking at some YCS Sydney results and also play some Master Duel. That's that. And also, we got some pretty exciting news for Master Duel this upcoming Thursday because we're going to get a new pack that I'm very much looking forward to. We'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, hope everyone is doing great. Welcome to the stream. Strider Arcade, thank you for the 29 months. Also, Dragonfire, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. El Jiminy, thank you for the 11. And Crazy Soap, also thank you for the 11 during the starting soon. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you. New Sunny video, did you watch it? The Overframe one, I did watch. The Overframe video we watched on, I believe it was Sunday. And it should be up on the Plus channel on YouTube later today or tomorrow. The reaction to it. So in case you're referring to that, then yes, I've seen it. Unless there's another one. But yeah. Stazafar, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate you as well. We're going to look at all the Dark Magicians that topped Sydney. Yeah, but like the thing is, stuff doesn't always need to top to be meta relevant, right? Like if you still play against it in every tournament, then it still is relevant, even if it doesn't top. It might not be good, but that's not going to stop people from playing it, you know? Like some people definitely will choose to summon an Omnigate before they combo. This is something that people will definitely do. I mean, I played against it at my regional. I think it was just one player who played those cards, I think, in 10 rounds, but they were there. All right. Why don't we warm up and then get started with the things for today? This is me Starboy. Did you see the Sky Striker set from the OCG? Yes, I have seen that. Did you see the new Team APS video? I have seen that they posted it. I haven't watched it though. Is this this thing? Oh, it's a map. Treasure map. Eerie Rise map. Okay. Oh, I know you. That was a secret rare back in the day. What is this called? Something King. It's a king of something, I think. Puppet King? Yeah. This is Gladiator Beast, I think. Yeah, Gladiator Beast Charge. Oh, this feels familiar. This is like Extinct. No, Volcanic Eruption. Oh. This is Wagtail. No, it is a Lurlusk though. Curly, which one? Cobalt? Sapphire? Swallow. Okay. Jurak. Protops. Ooh, this is the Thunder Dragon Link monster, I think. Thunder Dragon Thunderstorm mech. This is Crusadia. The Link 1. Magius. I have no idea what that is. Mythical beast Medusa. It's not Sacred Tree. Is it? No. Is it? No. It was! Fake fan. Yep. EM Captor. Okay. That is Exodia Necros. Oh, this is something Shackle. Dark World Shackles? Yeah. Oh, Blazing Impachi. Arcana Force. Period. No idea. Spirit Sculptor. This is white. What is this? Potan? This is Aquamador Glacier, I think. Not? Light Ray? Helios Rice. I guess. No idea. Equip Shot. Ooh, this is Reaper of the Cards. Dark Spirit of... Of course. Feels familiar. Six Samurai. Oh, is that Battle Show the link too, right? That searches Gateway, which was definitely a good idea. This is an Evol. Evol Tile. Evol Tile. Lago Sucho? No. Ah, I'd skip it. I don't know which one. Elias. This feels Cyber Dragony. This is Chimera Tech Over Dragon? Zombira. Overwhelm. Ancient Gear or Gemini counter, yeah. I have no idea. Dual Assembworm. That's ill blood. I love the artwork on that card. It was so creepy. Never seen that one. feels like I should have seen it before. Is that a sci frame? No. S4's Professor Di Gamma. Okay. Is S-Force related to Cyframe in some way? Because that feels very Cyframe-y, the artwork. Oh, a Suship. Suship. Ura. Yeah, I've seen this card. I've seen this card. This is, yes, it is Greed Quasar. Little rabbit. Win. Never noticed the rabbit. Alright, it's Neos. E-N. I have no idea, man. Why am I trying even? Why am I trying? Assault armor. No idea either. Rebirth of Parshath. A couple of rough ones. What is this? Bombardment? Are you sure? Blackwing Bombardment. No. Booby Trap. This is the Abyss scale of Mizuchi. Nope. Abyss scale of the Kraken. Nope. Ah, come on. Oh, it's just a completely different thing. Okay, wait, what is it? Okay, that was a completely different card. That is Dragon made this one. The big one for the one we played in Paleo. This is the Dark Magician from the movie pack. What is he called? Dark Sorcerer of Dark Magic. Hmm. I don't know. That is Amaryllis. Sonata. Spell book, Magician of Prophecy. Crooked Cook. Gaga Gigo. Pineapple Blast. Unchained. Blue one. Unchained Blue Rakea. Priamid Pulse. Please be Pulse. Priamid Bruiser. Priamid Fortress. Huh. Oh, that's Nabla, isn't it? I've seen this card, but I don't know what it's called. Bamboo scrap. This is also scrap, isn't it? Yeah, this is atomic scrap dragon, I think. Twin scrap? Scrap twin? One of those two. Yeah. This is what's it called? The level 1 Mystic Piper. Okay, Psyframe again. This looks like Lambda. No idea. Something Crystal Beast related, but Ultimate Crystal Magic. Tank Grub. Minefield Driller. Contrast. Yeah. Parallel Twister. Come on, one more. What is this? I have no idea. Well, 888 is the score for today, which is not bad. It is not, I declare not washed. It is not 4 digits, but it is not washed. It's fine. That's not bad. We had a pretty rough phase around here with those 4 that I didn't guess. And then also, I think at some point before that. No, before that was fine, actually. The Sacred Tree was pretty washed. Okay. We are looking for high level effect monster, low attack though, high defense, newer than 2015. Okay, what is a monster with low attack but high defense that came out after 2015? What about Lapis Dragon? Okay. That was not it, but it is a level 5. And it is even newer than 2019. It does have less than 2600 defense and a little bit more than 0 attack. So, level 5, less than 1500 attack. Holisu? Is Holisu in this already? No, it's not. It's not completely up to date, the card pool in this game. Holisu is not in here, but Holisu would have fit, yeah. Slice, thank you for the 4 months. Have you seen the Gen 10 starters? If so, who do you pick? I have seen them. If I just go by the first form, I like the water one the most. I like the little gecko. The little water gecko, I think is cool. Doesn't Holisu have like 2k defense? Which is perfect, yes. We look for less than 2600 defense, more than 1500, which Holisu is. It's 2200. Infinitrack Tunneler? No. That is too much attack. But isn't there an Infinitrack with reverse stats? Yeah, Trencher. But 2019 doesn't work. Is there a more recent one? 2019. Memento Tatsu? Ooh. That was a good guess. But it was not it. Okay, before 2023, so 2020, 2021, or 2022, it is light, fire, or wind. Code Explorer. Exporter. Oh, cybers. That's my field of expertise. Okay, well, it was Code Exporter. Well then. Well done. All right. And with that, we are warmed up. Welcome to the stream, everybody, on this wonderful Tuesday. A few things before we get started. Tomorrow, there will be no stream. I'm taking tomorrow off because you will instead get streams Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm very excited for the streams for the rest of this week because there's something really fun happening on Master Duel on Thursday, which is the release of the new selection pack, I believe is the right term. I never know if it's selection or secret pack, but we're going to take a look at that announcement in a second. I accept this trade offer. Good. I do think it is a good trade offer because we're going to be taking a look at the new cards on Thursday. We're going to be playing some of the new decks and then also some other things. So additional pack, the Drastic Storm releases on Thursday in Master Duel, and it brings a couple of things to the game, some of which are more relevant than others, and some of the things are also not completely confirmed yet. So let's take a quick look at what we know for now. This pack is going to release DoomZ, which as of now is probably not the biggest deal, unfortunately. But it is coming out and people are able to mess around with it a little bit. But the more important news is that we're getting Radiant Typhoon. They have announced Radiant Typhoon Phonics the Great Flame, which obviously means that the other Radiant Typhoon cards are also in the pack. I guess the one thing that we don't have 100% guarantee on is whether we are getting the Radiant Typhoon cards from both TCG sets, because in the TCG, these did not release in the same set. They were spread out across two sets. Realistically, though, in Master Duel, they've always released these at the same time. You know, all of the decks recently have just come out basically in full form. So I would assume that we are getting, for example, the Radiant Typhoon Link monster in this. That would make a lot of sense. Also, since this seems to be at least partially a wind-themed selection pack with Radiant Typhoon and DoomZ, you know, Drastic Storm is what it's called. Sheena is also a card that is to be expected, I would say, right? Once again, not a guarantee that it's in here, but realistically, I think it will be, which is a very, very relevant card for the relevance of Radiant Typhoon. Very important that they get this card. So that is something to look forward to. What it also means, and that is honestly maybe even the biggest news for me personally, is that we're finally getting Radiant Typhoon Vision. Radiant Typhoon Vision is a card that I've been desperately waiting for in Master Duel. And it's a card that, I guess for context, some people watching are primarily Master Duel players and don't always keep up with what's happening in the TCG. Radiant Typhoon Vision is a card that is part of the Radiant Typhoon archetype, but is a very generically useful card. It says, all of the Radiant Typhoon quick play spells have two effects. One that is distinct from the others, but then there's also add Mystical Space Typhoon from your deck or grave to your hand. This is on all of the Radiant Typhoon quick plays. But this one does draw two cards, then if you have a Radiant Typhoon card or a quick play spell in your hand, discard one of them or your entire hand if you don't. So this is basically a trade-in / Allure of Darkness for any quick play spell. And this is something that people have used in a lot of different decks in the TCG so far as a draw engine. You know, people have been doing this in all kinds of decks, like even Mitsurugi has been playing this. Memento, because they have a couple of quick play spells. But also, most importantly, I've recently been using this card in Sky Striker. It's not like I've pioneered that. It's a pretty standard card in Sky Striker. But like any deck that has a lot of quick play spells and wants some additional draw power can make use of this card. It can play around Drollin Lockbird as well because it's a quick play spell, so you can activate it in your draw phase. I guess technically it also has Runic synergy. Yes, hasn't really had much success with Runics in the TCG, but maybe you know, it's something we could experiment with at some point. I'm very excited about this because I like I like Sky Striker, of course, but I also like the pure Radiant Typhoon deck. So I'm really looking forward to this pack on Thursday. So there's going to be a lot for us to explore. We're going to be trying Radiant Typhoon on Thursday. We're going to try to make Sky Striker work, which is probably going to take an entire stream on its own. So I'm thinking like maybe on Thursday we focus on Radiant Typhoon, and then on Friday we try to make Sky Striker work with this card. Because also Pot of Desires is going to be back at 3, so we can finally banish all of our roses again in Master Duel. That's going to be phenomenal. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. There is one thing I want to say though that I think might be really cringe about this entire situation, because of course this is the final update before the Duelist Cup, right? The new Forbidden and Limited list has already been announced. It basically changes nothing. They've decided to do nothing about the current format. They're putting Habakiri to do, and that's it. And Radiant Typhoon joins the format, which I'm not sure how strong Radiant Typhoon is going to be right off the bat. We're going to have to find that out. But there is one thing in particular that Radiant Typhoon can do that is allowed in Master Duel. And that's Harpy's Featherstorm. This card is at 3 in Master Duel right now in a best of 1 environment. This has the potential to really have a detrimental impact on the metagame, especially with the Duelist Cup coming up. Like, that is going to be a problem. And I honestly am a little bit shocked that they are not handling this problem before this pack comes out, which is something that, for example, the TCG has done. You know, of course, typical Josh TCG glazing, but in the TCG, before Radiant Typhoon got its second wave of support and before they became meta relevant, they did ban Featherstorm. And so we never had to live through a format where Radiant Typhoon is a top meta threat with Featherstorm in it, which is really good, because if you pay some attention to the TCG, it has been clearly proven that the deck does not need Featherstorm to be meta viable. You know, we look at YCS Sydney. Radiant Typhoon just won that tournament, and it's completely fine without Featherstorm. It does not need the floodgating aspect to win games. However, in a Master Duel game, one game like best of 1 scenario, people are going to play Featherstorm. I can't tell you yet whether it's going to be optimal to play Featherstorm or not, but people are going to play it. You know, maybe not everybody. Maybe some people are going to focus more on cards that are good going second, but like, people are going to be playing Featherstorm, no questions asked, like 100%. And I would assume that it's going to stay legal, at least for now. We do not have any sort of notification of a pre-hit, which usually I think would have been announced by now, since they have announced the new pack. They've announced the new Forbidden and Limited list. It would be a very pleasant surprise if they announced a Featherstorm ban on the release day of the pack. Personally, I do not expect it, because I think previously they would always announce these sort of pre-hits before the pack comes out. So we're going to have to wait and see how bad this is. But it's a little sad for me personally, because I'm really looking forward to Radiant Typhoon. I was waiting for Radiant Typhoon to release in Master Duel. It is one of my favorite decks from recent sets in the TCG, and I love the fact that I can play Radiant Typhoon Vision in a bunch of different decks. But I'm a little scared that Harpy's Featherstorm is going to ruin my enjoyment of the deck releasing in Master Duel, because if you play against the deck and they just play Featherstorm, there's going to be a lot of games that are going to be very, very frustrating. So I'm a little skeptical of that decision, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But it's yeah, it has a lot of cringe potential here. But yeah. Emergency ban pre-Duelist Cup Trust. I mean, they've never done something like that, right? I don't think they've ever said like, hey, Duelist Cup is next week. We've noticed that this card is doing a lot of damage to the game right now. Let's get rid of it. It hasn't happened. Unfortunately, with all the information we have, and with how it's always been handled in the past, we have to assume that Featherstorm is going to be legal for the Duelist Cup. Which is rough. Which is rough, but yeah. Oh well. And honestly, and this is another, I guess, discouraging bit of news. I think Featherstorm is, to this day, still legal in the OCG. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I think they never bothered to ban it in the OCG, which is completely insane, by the way. Is DoomZ not meta in the OCG? They play it a little bit. Hold up, I'm opening Road of the King. Take a quick look, because it's been a couple days since we looked at it. They do play some DoomZ, but DoomZ has a lot of more support with Blazing Dominion, right? Like it's not. I don't think. I mean, maybe we'll get the new DoomZ cards as well from Blazing Dominion, and we get them a little bit early. That, I guess, would be cool, but I'm not sure if that is going to be the case, right? That's something we're gonna have to wait until Thursday to find out. But I mean, it's just 2 days, so we'll find out soon enough. So maybe if they decide to release it with the new support from Blazing Dominion, then I guess we could see it being meta relevant. If it's just the older DoomZ card, then it's not that great. But yeah. All right. Until then, I guess we have one more stream ahead of ourselves today with the old quote-unquote ban list and before the new pack drops, but we're just gonna try to have a fun day playing some rated. I was taking a look earlier at the posts that Nezu has been making over the course of the last month. Nezu is of course a known Master Duel player from a bunch of Challenger Cups and stuff. I think they're part of T2, which is a successful European team for Master Duel. Actually, I don't know if they're exclusively European, but Nezu's been posting updates to what's been going on in top 10 over the last month, and I thought it was interesting to follow. And I think this is the final standing of the ratings in Master Duel. So this is basically the situation. Desires is already at 3. Oh, okay, right, fair. Wait, I thought it was the same day as the pack. Okay, never mind, I mixed that up. Wait, that means I have to dismantle my Habakiri. Hold up. Before we do anything else, Habakiri, make sure to get my bonus points. Oop. Is there anything else that was... It was genuinely... Was it just Habakiri? I forgot. It was... It sounds like that can't be correct, but I think it is correct, right? Just Haba, yeah, okay. Craft Poplar? There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna craft Pot of Desires for my Sky Striker deck on Thursday. I guess we could already play Sky Striker with 3 Pot of Desires today. Oh, I thought it got royal for a second. It's just glossy. Okay. But yeah, this is essentially what the metagame looked like before the new pack, pretty much. This is the kind of format that we are going into the Duelist Cup with the of course with the addition of Radiant Typhoon. And as of now, I mean, there's a lot of things you can say about Master Duel, but there is definitely a diverse metagame going on right now, right? We basically are experiencing Justice Hunter's format in full swing in Master Duel. You know, we've got Branded Draco Tail, we've got Yummy Variations, and we've got K9 Vanquish Soul. All 3 are part of the format. All 3 are part of the mix. And then we also still have, of course, Mitsurugi Variations. It seems like Mitsurugi Ryziel is the most popular build of the deck as of now. Of course, the Ryziel cards, we can take a look at an example list here in a second. If I don't know if they posted one. Yes, here we are. Of course, without Ryziel Cross, you can't do like the craziest combos with the Ryziel cards, but you can still use them as like a consistency piece for the deck. So you see people play like a Bonfire, some Ice Ryziels, X Sword Node, and that's it. So not a whole lot of bricks attached to the engine. The only bricky one is the Node Ryzeal. All the other ones serve as starters for your Mitsurugi deck because we still have King of the Feral Imps in Master Duel. So this is something that I would anticipate to become even more popular after the Habakiri semi-limit, because the Ryzeals just help this deck's consistency a decent amount. Because you can just search Habakiri with King of the Feral Imps, which is something that's a bridge that has been burned in the TCG, but it still exists in Master Duel. So this deck is still around. At the same time, I will say this is because of the cross ban. I'm actually not too mad about this deck existing because I think it's like more manageable without cross. You can still, like, you know, cards like Nibiru are decently strong against it if they don't have a way to put up cross before doing their combo. Of course, they do play Galaxy Ice Photon Lord, so you still have to be careful with when exactly you can Nibiru them. But it's more possible to interact with it without Ryzeal cross. But yeah. But you can only go into Photon Lord if you're not locked into rank 4s by the Ryzeals, so you got to be careful with that too, right? Most of them play also Impulse, even with Ryzeals. I mean, yeah, this is just one example list that was posted by Nezu. It seems to be the 7th place finisher. Here is another one that plays Impulse, but no Node Ryzeal. And only 2 copies of Ice Ryzeal, I guess, maybe because of Impulse as well. But yeah, also, yeah. I mean, this is a deck that is going to... Oh, this is already with just 2 Habakiris. I guess they decided to test for the new format already. Yeah. This is a pretty strong deck, I would say, for the current Master Duel environment. Of course, you've got decks like K9 Vanquisol. Here, this list seems to be from RJ, who's a well-known player, of course, from Asia. This is a pretty standard-looking list with the Fire Attacker and Rescuer's Impulse to make up for the fires you lose because Raisin is at 2 and Zhaolong is at 2. Decides to play the one-of Pot of Extravagance, which I think is pretty cool. A little risky with the extra deck, but you play 2 Rippers, so you're probably fine. No one is playing Droll. I mean, it's rough because Droll and Lockbird is a really hit or miss card if you look at this breakdown, right? Diverse metagames usually give cards like Droll and Lockbird a little bit harder of a time because it's pretty much good against half of the decks here, right? Like, Droll and Lockbird is really good against Ryzeal Mitsurugi. It is pretty bad against Branded Dracotail. It is sometimes okay against, or sometimes good against Lunalight, I would say. Like, it's a solid card against Lunalight. It's not great against Sulphur Court Yummy. Some hands Droll is okay. And then against K9 Vanquisol, it's also a little hit or miss. You know, if they start with Jokul or Jokul, Holly Sue, or Noroi, then Droll is not great. But if they start with any other card, then Droll can be pretty good, right? Is Red Reboot still one of the better non-engine, or do you think it should be replaced in the decks? Yeah, I was a little surprised to see it in this Mitsurugi Ryzeal deck, but not all of the lists are running it. I'm personally not a huge fan of Red Reboot right now, because if you look at this breakdown, it feels like it's only really good against Dracotail, which makes up roughly a quarter of the top 10 here. By the way, the reason why these numbers are so odd, even though with 10, you know, it seems like it should be different, is because some people have posted multiple deck lists. So it's like it's tabulating the top 10 players, but more than 10 decks. Red Reboot is not great, but it does cover something. Like, for example, it's not a dead card against Ryzeal Mitsurugi because they do have the Mitsurugi counter trap, right? And it's also not completely dead against Vanquisol because they might be playing the Vanquisol trap. And so you will find applications for it in those decks. Yes, I will say one thing. If Featherstorm becomes a staple in Radiant Typhoon, then you might also see way more red reboot running around, right? Like that there's definitely an argument to be made that if that deck enters the format with Featherstorm in it, then your decks should be playing red reboot if that's something you're concerned about. Right? So yeah, it's something to be considered. It also stops Dominus cards. Yeah, it stops Dominus cards. It stops Infinite Impermanence. Like, it's never a useless card in most matchups. It's just how likely is it that you're going to face... Even if you play against a deck that plays no other traps except for Dominus Impulse, there's still a decently high chance they just don't have Dominus Impulse in their hand. So, but if... I do agree. If Mitsurugi always searches a trap card, Vanquisol always searches a trap card, Dracotail always searches trap cards, and there is a potential to get Featherstormed by Radiant Typhoon. Actually, I do think Red Reboot could be a pretty solid option in the format. Yeah. So what I want to do today is, because we have a Duelist Cup coming up soon-ish, right? When is the Duelist Cup? What are we talking? 2.5 weeks? Yeah, 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks until the Duelist Cup. Not that much time left. And we obviously cannot test Radiant Typhoon yet. I want to make myself more familiar with some decks in this pie chart that I haven't played as much yet, right? Because you guys know, of course, if you've been watching the stream, I've played a ton of Branded Dracotail, or even pure Dracotail. I've played a ton of Vanquisol, so I'm pretty familiar with those decks. I am not as familiar with the variants of Sulfur Cord Yummy and Ryzeal Mitsurugi, for example. I've played a lot of Yummy. I've played a lot of pure Mitsurugi, personally, even in the TCG. But I haven't really played a tremendous amount with those two decks. And they are looking quite different. Like, for example, the standard for Sulfur Cord Yummy seems to be playing Herald of the Orange Light, which is a card that I haven't experimented with at all. Like, this version of the deck is pretty new to me. You know, I've experimented with the Sulfur Cord cards at some point in the TCG a little bit. I'm familiar with what they're trying to do, but I haven't actually like actively tested this deck in Master Duel. So this is something that I want to do because at the moment I am still not 100% sure if I'm gonna be grinding the Duelist Cup, but it's looking likely. Just in case you're wondering, because people have been asking, there was the consideration for me to play a TCG regional on the weekend of the Duelist Cup, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. The Duelist Cup might be more important to me. So there's a good chance we're going to be playing the Duelist Cup together, and I'm going to stream my run in case you're looking forward to that. But if I do, I definitely need to put some more prep time into it because I haven't really been super up to date recently. You know, I've been focused on TCG a lot with YCS Dortmund and stuff like that. So I need to catch up on some of these meta decks, you know, Sulfur Cord Yummy. Also, the Ryzeal Mitsurugi is something I need to practice a little bit with and against to make sure I know what's going on there. And then once the new pack comes out on Thursday, we can also take a look at the new things there. Knowing myself, I will probably put a decent amount of time trying to make Sky Striker work for best of one with the new Radiant Typhoon cards, or maybe even Radiant Typhoon itself. I really like both of those decks. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, since we can't test those decks today yet, I want to test. Let's first try to familiarize ourselves with Sulfur Cord Yummy a little bit. Sulfur Cord Yummy. Can you make a hand trap guide to stop all of these decks? I can note it down. Maybe I can make it happen before the Duelist Cup. Yeah, maybe. I don't have it planned right now, but I could potentially make it happen. Oh, that's a spoiler of what we might react to later. Craft Time Maiden. They do play Time Maiden. So Time Maiden is a fairy level 1 that if you control no monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. So this is basically just Jester Confit, but as a fairy, right? Is the idea. Sunny has a new video as well. Hold up, let me just quickly check Sunny because I've already watched the Overframe video. Yeah, no, we've already seen that video. Fairy for Herald 2. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna not make any changes to this list. I'm just gonna play the list that has made top 10 in ranked mode last season. And we're gonna see how it goes. 1-1-1. This is that. Then they play Droll. They play Orange Light. And they play Sulfur Chords, which is 3 Promoas. We only play Kulia. We do not play Musikia. Okay. Then we've got, where is it? 1 copy of Cutia and 1 copy of the other scale. This one. Okay. And also, of course, 3 happiness. That is that. Then we've got Maxi, Ash Blossom. It only plays 1 Fuwa. Seems kind of crazy. Called by, cross out, imperm, purge. Alright, so this is the list. I'm not quite sure how I feel about only playing 1 Fuwa. I know it's for cross out, but I feel like that card is pretty good right now. Link Spider, Link Karibo, Almirage. Yeah. Then they play IP, SP, and Fancy Ball. That's cool. And Sprite Elf. Alright. And then I gotta craft 2 Time Maidens. Oh, free pack! Oh, free holo? Take those. Two free holos. Tier cash. Okay. Well then. All right. So, do the accessories. Bump. Use. I like these. We need a springboard because the autumn. Wait, no. This is spring, right? Forest of Cherry Pink. Oh, okay. All right, let's game. All right, new season. Can you show your Draco Tail branded? I don't have a current deck list for Draco Tail branded. I've just been playing without branded fusion in Master Duel all the time. Why are people playing branded Dracotail in Master Duel more than pure when you, Jesse, and Pack had a lot of success with the pure deck in Duelist Cup, almost the same list? Things may have changed with the introduction of K9. Maybe you need higher ceiling now. I'm not sure. That is a lot of engine for going second. That is not good. Okay, that makes... That's... please don't be Odeon. Please be Blue Eyes. Please be Blue Eyes. Please be Blue Eyes. Why is it always this deck, and why does it always have 15 Omni Negates? They have Solemn Judgment. They have Solemn Judgment as well. You've got to be fucking kidding me, man. There's no way, man. Is the stupid. It is literally the stupidest deck they've made. Maybe ever. Maybe ever. it might be the worst deck they've ever made. The idea behind this deck is so mind-blowingly stupid. Even worse than Malice? Like, Malice is different because Malice was just overpowered. Like, Malice was just doing too much. But the idea behind Malice wasn't the worst. It was just like, okay, you know, like you got a combo deck that's centered around banishing your stuff and then it comes back. Like, sure, whatever. Like, the idea is not terrible. The execution was not perfect because the deck was overpowered and did too much. But freaking, the idea behind Odeon is, hey, what if we make a trap deck that negates every single card your opponent plays? Worse than Gimmick Puppet? Okay, Gimmick Puppet might be just as bad. Yeah, sure. Okay, Gimmick Puppet might be worse. Show Josh's first reaction to Odeon. I mean, yeah, I'm not always correct on my first impressions. Yeah, I thought it was I thought it was cool in the beginning, but I was wrong. I don't think I can't out a tower, can I? Not really. In the beginning, it wasn't played with Primite, though. Sure. I mean, a big part, genuinely a big part of that deck in Master Duel is also that Baron isn't banned, which makes the Primite opener so much more powerful as well. Can we out Liger? Nope. CBOG, and thank you for the 10 month. So, from what I can see, can they already make a Liger? Because so far, they don't... They need a way to bring the Kaleido chick back one last time, I think. Oh. Okay, fuck me then. This is only one at least. Yeah, but we're playing Yummy. We can't out one. The only way Yummy or this list, the only way this list can out a Liger is to just attack over it with the field spell boost. The problem is they just run over it in battle phase. I get they just use the effect in battle phase. So I guess we can threaten IP into Gorgon, they board wipe, and then we try to set up. It takes a lot of resources, though, that we do not have right now. I mean, this might even do double Liger still. I'm not sure. Your hand does it if it's one Liger. So I would start normal Lollipo, I guess. Hold this for later. I would go link one, place. No, but I can't place with Snatchy, right? If I place with Snatchy, they know that I can't make Gorgon if they're smart. And then they never have to wipe, right? So I have to do it. I have to get to IP plus a monster before I use Snatchy. Does this deck have space for Gorgon? I mean, I don't play it, but they don't know that. That is something that you can sometimes play around. Is that your opponent doesn't have the information that you don't have a certain card in your deck. So what you can do in theory here is we can put up IP Masquerena plus a monster, and then if they are aware of Gorgon, then they might just wipe the board. If they don't know about Gorgon, what do? We lose. I mean, yeah, their hand was cracked for going first. They had 5 engine, right? Yeah, it was Foolish. What? Foolish, Masquerade. Foolish, Masquerade, Gold Leo, Perfume. I don't know. Five Yummies and Typhon does it if they don't expect Typhon. 5 Yummies plus Typhon. Yeah. Sure. But I don't play Typhon either. Oh yeah, this is double. Yeah, double Liger through 2 Imperms is reasonable. They're ending on SP chat, it's over. Yeah, the SP is the problem. No, not the SP, Little Knight. Shut up, man. Oh god, I guess that's our answer. You don't need to play an out. You don't need an out to Liger answer. Oh man. Okay, not the best hand, not the worst hand. I'm guessing we start with Sulfur Court Happiness. Do we discard the duplicate roll? We might need it later if we get Fuwad, and then we would have one more. Do we need 2 cookies in hand? I assume not. So, I'm supposed to add Primoa plus Cutia, I think. I'm a little rusty with these lines, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm going to special summon. Add a Sulfur Court Pendulum, and this adds any Sulfur Court card. Does it make a difference? I'll just summon this one. Not here, right? No, because so can Promoa add Promoa? No. So this one adds Promoa. And then normal. I'm not on Musikia, but I copied the list. I'm not super fluent with the lines. So we have scales now. Now make IP. Did I put Linkaribo in the grave? In the process? No, I can't make IP then. Is the idea to make IP and then link it off so that I can revive it with Elf later? Yes. So now I get my Omni. Keep Promoa on the field. Too late. What does it do again? Oh, it would have gotten me a card from my hand. Okay, my bad. Gets back happiness, yeah. Oh, that's why. That's how it's full combo if I didn't have a Yummy. If I didn't have a Yummy in hand, if I would have screwed up big time right now, right? Because I would have had to go I would have had to go for a second Pendulum Summon to get another body, yeah. Can the Link 3 negate Nib? Yeah, it can. Okay, now the thing is, I guess we're not gonna go for targeting protection from Sprite Elf because we're gonna need the Coolia to stay up there, but that's okay, I guess. Don't even know. Gotta be careful to keep one zone open, otherwise I lose my Coolia Omni negate, and then they could nib me. But I'm on my way to make another Omni negate, so it's chill. Love that for you. Yeah, thank you. Is this the best hand of the deck? I mean, this is... I'm pretty sure any of the Sulfur Court starters does all of this alone. The only reason why I needed to have the cookie as well is because I didn't do it perfectly. I linked off the wrong Sulfur Court. Toy box! White Forest! Does this destroy? Oh yeah, I have Droll also. I forgot about Droll for a second, my bad. I can't Droll while Herald is on the board though. Oh, hello! That player will be so glad when they see Droll. I don't know if they're gonna get to see the Droll. I don't know if they're gonna get that far. How does Orange Light feel in this deck? This is the first time I've drawn it. Alright, go ahead and add. I guess they're gonna see the Droll now. Hello! So dumb, man. Here, negate that too. Well, yeah, going first with this deck sure is something. They would have done the same to you had they gone first anyway. Yeah. Yeah. It's a great game sometimes, isn't it? When two combo decks face off. Hand is really broken. They can't out minigame my max C. I think this hand is insane. Fair enough. Is this just man with extra steps? I mean, yeah, that is what the high combo decks are basically, right? Sometimes they are just negate all you do with extra steps. Okay. Good hand. Only a little weird to draw Solfegia, but it's fine, I guess. Okay. That stops the Sulfur part, but now I can just do Yummy combo, I guess. I could have normal summoned this and made Almirage. That would have played around like a low impact hand trap. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to self-roll after. Nah, I don't think it's a self-roll angle. So the question is, do I make the full board and self-roll now, or do I just settle for this and search surprise and then pass withdrawal and imperm? This is pretty good. That's fine. Why on earth did they activate that? Potential first game of the stream. Good. I have to put my Snatchy in the grave. But I think the way it's worded in Master Duel now is whatever I summon now, they can activate. So I'm gonna do this. Because this they can't activate. It doesn't have targets. In TCG, it's different. I think so. I'm not 100% sure though. If I try to pop this, they just tag out into the lollipop. Point yet. Come on, don't disconnect on me. This is an actual game we're about to play. Aw, man. That was not over. I guess we'll take it, though. What's wrong with people's connections today? Darkest Magic's pack ticket. Alright, then. I hope there's only one option to spend that ticket, because if there's multiple options, I might misclick. Special ticket. Action magic full turn. Alright, then. Get these legacy pack tickets out of the way. So what did you exchange your Appaloosa alt art for? None of your business. Bro, how often am I gonna draw the Solfegia today? Should I normal it to maybe bait out a Fua? Because it threatens Almirage. Just to maybe get a free +1 out of it. It's already looking bad. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, of course not. It doesn't do anything. No, it doesn't combo, but if they have a Fuwa, they might have been inclined to use it there. Or Maxi. That way we have... Now we know, or at least it's likely they don't have Maxi or Fuwa. It's looking grim anyways. Not thick, man. Why do I always... It's either I go second or I brick against Odeon. It's the worst deck to brick against because you always know you can't top deck because you know they got a negate for you. Duelist Cup preview. I would never play this deck in a Duelist Cup. I don't think so. This out of all the decks that are available right now, it would never be this one. The Vanquish Soul matchup is nice though. Yeah, it probably is, but that is not that relevant right now. All right, it's time to stare down. Set my Ash Blossom. Go ahead. Have you seen the top 10 decks of ranked last month? Yeah, this is one of them. We looked at it earlier. We took the list and we're trying it right now. Good news, at least. Sheena destroys Odeon. Dude, that is probably the best thing about Radiant Typhoon joining the format is that deck destroys Odeon. It destroys Odeon. God, it's gonna feel so nice. Jesus Christ, this hand is disgusting. What the hell? The only problem is I can't answer Maxi, actually. Because, okay, they don't Maxi right here. That's good. Do we know if we're getting the Radiant Typhoon Link 2? We don't know, but realistically, I think yes. Because, I mean, that's how it's always been the last couple of releases. It was always the full package, right? Like, everything was released at once in Master Duel. They just don't really spread out archetypes like that, right? Usually. I think the last time they spread a release out like that, I think was Fiendsmith, which is like a year ago at this point. Where I think they released Fiendsmith. If I remember correctly, they released Fiendsmith without the main deck Lacrima. Actually, okay, they released Archmage without the full package as well. But most of the time we get the full, like all of it, right? Draco Tail didn't get their third fusion. Yeah, okay, sure, but like they got Frixel and Sting immediately, right? Because that's like, we got Draco Tail in Master Duel, I think before the new Draco Tail fusion was even out in the OCG, maybe. Like, yeah, sometimes there's maybe like one card missing, but I feel like with Radiant Typhoon, it's gonna be complete. Thoughts on roll, Sky Striker Duelist? I feel bad right now. They might punish me for it though, but I deserve punishing. Oh, Maggot, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate you. Also, Woodwire, thank you for the 31. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Goodbye, Marshmallow. Have you seen any decks that use WP yet? Yeah, some people are using it. This deck is using it. It's a nice option. Why wouldn't you play in this Duelist Cup? I haven't decided yet. It's basically right now. I am kind of in the race for TCG Worlds points in Europe. I'm like 21st or something, and top 16 qualify for playoffs. So I kind of need to collect some points. At the same time, I really want to play the Duelist Cup, but on that weekend there's also a regional happening in Germany, so I'm not sure what I'll choose yet. I don't know yet. Solve chord happiness. Let's go. They're gonna be they are gonna be so mad that I drew Gross out Designator right now. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This has layers to it. Why this is so insane? They know my hand. They didn't go for Sky Striker A0 because they know I have Ash Blossom. So they went for Amatsu instead of 0. Now I drew Cross out to negate their Ash Blossom, which means that my Ash Blossom is also dead, so they could have gone for 0, but they didn't. I would lose my mind if I was them right now. I can tell you that. I would be mauling. Yeah, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to start normal summon or happiness? I guess I'll start Primoa. So if they Ash happiness, it's not really useful to have another one. But it's also not very useful to have this. This is good for next turn, I guess. All right, so make IP. Scale. And Lump. Okay, so this one needs to stay. Yeah. But this gives me a second pendulum summon. Which means I make Linkaribo. I activate this. Fail. I'm just going to ignore the cutscene in my hand for a second because I could also pendulum summon it. Here, I could get nibbed, right? Because this can't negate right now. So if you want to play around nib the best, you would only pendulum one, I would assume. You could just pend one. You can negate with Solfegia? No, that only negates on field. I mean, you have infinite bodies this way anyways, yeah. Is this deck better than Yamimitsu? I can't really say. I just know it's more popular at the moment. Whether it's better or not, I don't really have an opinion on as of now. It's definitely strong. They have different approaches when it comes to going second. Like, basically, this deck going second tries to use a lot of negation hand traps, and Yamimitsu is more like a deck that can actually play into board breakers. I think that is this deck's biggest weakness, is you can't really play into established boards super well. The Solve Accord card help a little bit. They do help just a little bit. All right, summon the Snatcher. Bro, I don't even have room for everything. Like, I can make Lollipop bring back two. But what do I do with all these bodies? I want to get the Cookie in rotation as well. Bro. Start summoning on your opponent's board. Yeah. A little ridiculous. All right, draw one with Cupsy and then rotate the Marshmallow. Does Yummy Mitsu typically play 40 cards? I'm just trying to grasp if it's a pure Yummy slash Sulfa chord or if it's maybe Mitsuyami. Because Mitsuyami could beat this. Maybe not with the max C behind it, but Mitsuyami could break the board on paper. In practice, I don't know about this specific situation, but in general, Mitsuyami could win. Filippo! Ah, plus. Well, if you dare to negate my max C, then I'm gonna pop your lollipop. That's how it goes. Great offer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, mid-range boy. Bro, did you see my board? That was not a mid-range boy board. Did I miss the Fire King day? We played Fire King on one of the recent streams, yeah. We played some Fire King. It was... when was it? Friday? Friday. I think Friday. This deck doesn't really draw that many hand traps going second, though. It only plays like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 16. Only 16 is kind of crazy. Oh no! Not the chaotic elements. Oh my god. This is what we need hand traps for. Please. Please don't normal summon Noroi. Please leave me alone. Not the K9s. Not the K9s. Not the K9s. That is a K9. That is a K9. But which K9 deck plays 7th Tachyon? Pure K9? Maybe pure K9 is okay, actually. You know what? I take it back. If it's pure K9, then you're allowed to have K9s. Is K9 Bestial legit or a meme? I don't really know what the point of K9 Bestial is. Is anyone playing Mitsu K9 in Master Duel? Not really. Wait, they did have Noroi. We just normal summon Noroi. Well then. The good thing is I activated Purge, which means they can't get the bonus effect on Ripper and Azuna. Purge another Noroi. Okay. In the Solfa setup, the Link 3 is the Omni, but the scale could even be more important. It's Raziel Cross. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. I do think the Omni is stronger though. To be fair, I think an Omni is an Omni negate is stronger than a cross negate. Not in every scenario, but in general, I think an Omni is stronger than cross. I hate Desire so much. My deck has too many important one-ofs. Well, then don't play it. All right, look at my yummies. This hand is not the worst at playing into a K9 board. I can play a decent amount without activating anything in hand or grave, so I don't care about Ripper. I'm not going to trigger Izuna Lupus. It's doable, depending on the non-engine they have. Of course, if they activate a Max C behind this, then it's not going to be doable. But in general, it's doable. I hate Purge. My deck has too many darks. That's unfortunate. One unknown must be Max C. Yeah, one of them is Lantern, but also Jax does nothing against my deck. Yeah, this is completely fine. Okay, it's not Max C. That's good news. That's not a great draw. Okay. Gonna start with Happiness. Discard a cookie. I don't think I want to special this one. I think I need the scale 9. Do I still just make IP Masquerena? It doesn't seem very good here. I kind of want to go Linkaribo, see what happens. And then maybe early SP. SP seems pretty good here. They kind of have to Nash Knight now, I feel like. Because SP into this board is kind of nasty. Oh, I purged! Never mind, I purged. Okay, well then I don't go SP. If I purged, I guess I mean, I can start summoning yummies now. Okay, imperm the Cupsy, fine. So this is forced release. Like, I feel like this just wins. Make the Snatcher. If I activate this, I can no longer make the Sulfur Cord. But I don't know if I need the Sulfur Cord. Okay, they steal my Snatcher. Look at my hand, I dare you. Do it. Look at it! That's right. Bro, literally, if K9 was a pure deck, it would be completely fine. Irish, thank you for the 25 months. Onomat isn't a threat right now because Cross is banned. The main reason why Onomat was crazy is because it could ignore all hand traps. I think if the deck, I mean, probably if no one plays Nip, then I guess it could still be okay, but it's always risky. All right, we've got Orange Light and a Dream. All right, good talk. I think I just hold Orange Light plus Fairy now. Urulia. I'll negate that. I still have cross out for Maxi and Fuba. I can't cross out Purulia. I don't play it. Well then. Roll. Izuna. Izuna is potentially a problem. I still beat it. If they go... Lupus! Always in hand. This doesn't do enough. You have surprise in Marsh. Yeah, but they don't know about the surprise, right? They only know I added Marshmallow. So from their perspective, if they go Valon here, there's a realistic chance that I pass. Okay, Nash Knight is crazy because Nash Knight loses known to the Marshmallow. Anyways, Marshmallow effect. They might not play Valon, is the thing. A lot of people, even when I played Vanquish Soul K9, people told me to cut Valon, and I did also cut it ultimately because the extra deck is tight. And in most cases, the suck from Nash Knight is just as good or better. I mean, deck is doing well. Can't really argue with that. It's not my favorite playstyle, but it is doing well. Try another deck. Yeah, we can. Let's just play this until we lose, and then we'll do something else. You've been pretty lucky. I've been drawing good hands. Yeah, that is true. I've been drawing pretty well. Cutia is not combo, right? Or Sulfur. No. I will choose to normal Cupsy then. I think that's better into hand traps. Cutia is combo for Yummy, not for Sulfur. Yeah, but I think I have a better way to start my Yummy combo. Can you try rank 1 Ryzeal Mitsu? Yeah. They have something. The least important card in my hand. I can choose to play around Izuna by just discarding Marshmallow. I think I have enough bodies to do that and just never play into, never activate an effect in hand. I think that's reasonable. What do they have? Bestial, Holly Sue? I have no idea. It could be a very weird Veiler or Imperm. Impulse. Okay. I think, yes. Nah, Impulsing Surprise wasn't possible. And Stovey Torben. Roll back! Hold up. Roll back. Roll back a problem. Roll back a problem. Roll back. I do not have Lollipo to shuffle that back. Oh, that destroys now. Oh, that was nice. That was really good. Okay. I did not anticipate that. I don't play now. Yeah, I don't play. I don't play, and they can roll back impulse my surprise on the next turn. So I can't even put up any... Okay, hold up. I may have been cooked. You didn't special cup C? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that was the whole idea. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I haven't special cup C. Do I go Linkaribo or second snatch? Yeah, let's go Linkaribo. I don't know if we want to destroy trap with a Croaky. I think I do want to. They can use rollback to copy it now, but I don't really care about that. Also, this makes it so my Lollipo is chain blocked, and they cannot roll back impulse my Lollipo, which wouldn't even be that bad. I would just tag out. But... Okay, at least I can't get nibbed. Now they can roll back Big Welcome, though. Yeah, but that does not win. No IP? No. They still have rollback plus impulse, so if I link off my synchros, I can't get them back. Or I could run the risk of not getting them back. I don't think I need IP against 3 cards in hand. I think I'm fine. I just need to make sure I stay in engine here, and then I win. Because Labyrinth cannot outgrind Yummy engine. It's not possible. I just need to make sure I stay in the Yummy engine, and then I'm good. Hello, mid-range boy. Hello. What's up? Yeah, but have you considered that they are the 25th king of the goblins? Good point. Have not considered that personally. What is going on here? Typhon? Or rollback copy Big Welcome? What do you think about K9 Yummy? Is that a thing? I guess you can play Izuna as a hand trap in Yummy. That's possible. That's fine, but not aware of Canine Yummy as a deck. They are planning to summon Lady. That's why they set. But I still want. I want to bring back Cookie to force them to summon Lady. I don't want to have to play against Lovely. Yeah. Now they summon an untargetable Lady, but that's fine. Now Stovey Torben triggers in the graveyard. But that means I can trigger Upsy. Then I'll chain this. A good rollback bait, but I have to pop it to make the Lady targetable. Thank you for the gifts up, I guess. Okay, they're resetting a trap to make the Lady untargetable again. I like what's happening here. They're trying their hardest, but it still feels really hard for them to keep up with what I'm doing. They're staying in it. They are staying in it, but it feels very much like an uphill battle, this matchup for them. Ain't it the life of a lab player these days? Yes. I thought I was in Mordred's stream for a second with these subs. Maybe it is Mordred gifting them. I don't know. All right, GG. 2 traps in hand. No way that there's no way this game goes their way. It does not. It's not possible. Okay. Can you summon this at any point? Do you have any more Genesis content planned? At some point, yeah. They have a rollback engrave, but only for Impulse. They had a Karma Cannon, which could have been strong, but... So they have Welcome and Lady in hand. The new target for rollback? Yeah. Yeah, they can still roll back with that. I'm a little low on time. I need to make sure that that works out. The problem is I have to hold Herald for... I don't think I can kill this turn. I have to let the lady hit the board. Actually, no, I don't. I just negate it. I can let them... Yeah, no, that's GG. Yeah, that's good. Why the Karma Cannon no book? Why the Link monsters stay on the field? Game bug. Props to them for trying. No, it was interesting. It was an interesting game state. Yeah. %, there's people in the chat who have no idea what happened there. It is a pretty niche ruling about Karma Cannon. I will say, when I learned about this for the first time, I also thought it was unintuitive. The fact that, like, if you activate it against only Link monsters, nothing happens. Or, like, if there's only Link monsters on the board, you can't even activate it. But if nothing gets flipped face down, nothing gets sent, is not super intuitive. Explain, please. So Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon says, flip as many monsters face down as possible, then send any monsters that are still face up to the graveyard. Then only happens if, like, the part that it happens after the then in the text only happens if the thing before the then also happens. So you need to flip something face down to send the rest. So I went SP, banish my effect monsters that are not links, and then in resolution Karma Cannon couldn't flip anything face down, so the then doesn't happen. If he did rollback and then lady, he would have another turn. Yes. If he goes rollback on Karma Cannon first, I have also not. Because then I go Herald negate rollback, and when they go lady, I chain tag out to bring out more yummies, and then my yummies are big enough to run over the lady. No, there was no way to prevent game. Another Sky Striker duelist based. Is it just Desire's back at 3 and now everyone's back on Striker? I approve of this. My hand's not the best, but also not the worst for this situation. It's not too bad. Okay. Set 5 is scary. Set 5 is scary. Lemnis in hand. Now, Formoa is an interesting pickup. I think I start with that. I could special Time Maiden, but I didn't want to show them that I have an extender. Because I would assume that at some point they're going to try to clear my board to stop me from extending with like a Widow Anchor take. Alright, so we're going to go Blinkerebo. We're going to special Lollipo. And we're gonna activate Lollipo. There's two options. I can shuffle back Ray, or I can shuffle back a spell. I want to shuffle back a spell to stop them from hitting 3 spells in the grave. That way the Widow Anchors are a lot worse. I don't really care that much about Ray in the long run, I think. Engage being gone is good for me. And now we go... Okay. Okay. That's bad. But it also does disable the Widow Anchor for now. So we'll special cup C. It probably, it feels like Droplet. It does feel like Droplet. To send the Garura. That's a really good Droplet if they do have it. No, it's another Imperm. Okay. Okay. And this is exactly why we didn't want to show that we have Time Maiden. Let's make the Shizuku a little smaller. Herald. Oh, Herald is not worth. It might be SP banish Ray from the grave. SP banish Ray from grave, pass like this. Or is there a way to go elf, and then SP? Elf and then SP, is that better? I don't think so. I do get the Snatchy back in the end phase, which is good. It's still not one. This, I could lose this depending on. I mean, if they have access to engage here, it's definitely not one yet. Okay. Good thing that their draws would have probably have to be pretty good there, but if they had engage access, they could have won. I will say, a majority of the games that we're winning are pure yummy games. We've pulled off the Sulfur Court stuff maybe like twice. For the most part, it's just yummy doing yummy things right now. At least the last couple of games, for the most part. Happiness helped a couple of times, yeah. How many Sulfur Court cards is it? It plays... I don't know if you want to count the orange lights. Oh, orange light's good here. Orange light on Cupsy with the quickness. Oh. Good game. Good game, sir. Well played. Good thing that's semi-limited. That makes me feel so much better. Can you show your extra deck? I mean, yeah, we got plenty of time right now. This is the extra deck. This is not my deck list, though. This is just the deck list that got top 10 last season. Oh, I guess some of them are... Hold up. I mean, yeah, we're not watching all that. Did you summon Fancy Ball? Not yet. Okay, I said we would play this until we lose. And we lost, but it was a pretty good streak before that. So the deck definitely has some teeth to it, for sure. Let's go and play another deck from the top 10 last season, which is Ryziel Mitsurugi, which is kind of a new deck. I don't know if you've heard of it before. It uses those kind of underutilized level 4 monsters and that niche ritual archetype. And it got first place on the ladder last season. This is the list that got first place on ladder. It plays a small Ryziel package of just 1 sword, 1 ice, 1 X with bonfire. Mostly this is a pure Mitsurugi deck. It's just using the Ryziels as starters / extenders, right? Because you can use them as starters for Habakiri with King of the Fair Limbs, right? I'm not sure about the exact ratios here. It plays 1 Imperm, even though there's no crossout. It plays double Dominus Impulse. It does conflict with the Ryziels a little bit. And it also plays 1 Red Reboot. No idea. I don't know. I don't really vibe with these ratios that much, but at the same time, it did get first in rated, so we'll try it. The only thing we have to change is we cannot play 3 Habakiris, but it is 41 cards, so I'm just gonna remove the Habakiri, I guess. All right, Mitsurugi. 2 of this, 1 this. It does play Wosu for Lunalight. 2 of this, this. 2 Aramasas. Trap, Futsu. I like that it plays Magatama. That's based. We've got pre-prep. We've got Mold Charmies, 3 Fuwa, 2 Perulia. We've got Maxi. We've got Ash Blossom. We have the Ryziels. It does play Duo Detonator. 1, 1, 1. Bonfire. Called by the Grave. Yes. 1 Imperm. 2 Impulse. 1 Reboot. Yeah, okay, that's it. Feral. Exciton. Tornado. Gares. Ignister. Code Igniter. Talon for X. Photon Lord. Aggregator. They do not like Lunalight. They got infinite outs to Lunalight. They play Gorgon, Light Dragon, and Wosu. They have no problem with Lunalight. Okay. This is the best deck. It could be. I mean, it's pretty much just pure Mitsu with a little bit of added ceiling and consistency by the Ryziels, which is a pretty good concept, I would say. Second Ice could be good. Yeah, I'm assuming they are trying to prevent clogging on too many normal summons, and they try to not draw conflicting impulses too much. So they only play 1 as a search target for the bonfire, so that when you draw bonfire, you can choose between X and Ice. Nice. Not the greatest hand, but it does work. All right, hit him with the 1-2 punch, Imperm, and then resolve Max C. Easy claps. Never been that easy. Pretty good Fuva on my turn, honestly. Oh my god. This hand is insane. I want to get prayers to hand first so that I can dodge an Imperm with my Habakiri. Murakumo. Yeah. I think that's how a lot of the games are going to go with this deck, where you don't even see the Ryziel cards do anything. Because it's just, Mitsu is just good. The rise yields are just a way to make the deck flow a little bit smoother because they are also starters for it. But if you already have Mitsu, then, well, I guess having a rise yield card is better than having Manju, for example. But you could play this without rise yields and just play pure Mitsu. It's kind of the same. Good thing we're going second. This hand was a brick going first. Calculated. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'll play. Oh, never mind. I'm not playing into that. Uva, Argula. They might go for game here, and then I'll just impulse Rahu, I guess. Be fine. When did I get Royal Reboot? I've been having Royal Reboot since forever. It's just the first reboot I crafted. I've just not played it very much because I don't like the card, but... yeah, they get cooked next turn. I mean, they have Molulu still, but... Uva, Urgula, one unknown. I should have gone prayers and draw phase. I wasn't toggled on. These should be the other way around on the chain, probably. Not like Ash really hurts me here, though. They would have Ashed Ritual from deck. You can't Ash that. You can Ash Summon from deck. I should have gone both effects. I'm gonna Ritual Summon from hand anyways. I should have specialed. I should have grabbed a monster. Actually, no. They would just negate it with the Molulu on the new chain. It's fine. GG's, man. Unbanned red reboot, to be honest. The worst take I've ever heard, man. Although, I'm not sure if it's the worst hashtag I've ever heard. Probably not. That bar is pretty high. Probably. This deck doesn't have Eclipse Twins. Also, after I'm gonna be done searching, my Ice Rise Zeal does not have a target in this list. Okay. So, do I just go Feral Imps here? Because if I go Feral Imps, I'm not gonna have Detonator. But I kind of want Detonator. There's no node, no. There is no node. I mean, I can just go for the big Mitsu combo. I don't think I need. The problem is that I can't link, which is a little annoying, I guess. It's fine. We'll just get all the Mitsu backrow in the world. What would you link into? I mean, IP Masquerena. Have you seen the Triff Ash video? Do you plan to react to it? No. I do not plan to react to it. Magatama or Mirror? Mirror. I mean, this was still just full Mitsu board. I would have still gone Dugaris draw 2 to try and find non-engine. I could have even still made Detonator if I really wanted to. The line to make Detonator there was Dugaris, Revive Ariziel, and then Special Ice to make Detonator, which I also consider. Like, it was basically draw 2 with Dugaris or make Detonator, which you guys know me, I would have drawn 2 cards, but maybe it was even better to make the Detonator. You had a normal, so I thought you'd use Fuwa for Imps and Special Ice for Detto. Yeah, that was also a possibility. Oh, toggle on! Player on roll. Both effects. No, Aramasa. Aramasa. And then go Chainlink 1, Futsu. Chainlink 2, Aramasa. The thing that would stress me out the most about playing this deck in the Duelist Cup is you probably either you have to be hyper focused at the start of every duel to make sure you are toggled on whenever you need to be, or you have to play with auto toggle on at the start of the duel, which is an option that you can pick, but it's a little bit awkward because then you have to toggle off quickly if you don't want your opponent to know you have Max C or Fuba or whatever in draw phase. Why I started with Summon Murakumo immediately, so Droll and Lockbird costs them 2 cards. Inazuna, well, now it costs them 3 cards. Unless it's Lupus. Are you sure about that? Alright then. I guess I'll keep playing them. They got more. They got more. It's not Max C though. That is not that good. It's not bad, but it's also not that good. Do I play around Nibiru here, or do I not care? I mean, if they have Nibiru on top of this, it's not even that bad for me because I have prayers, bring back Futsu, and then counter trap. I don't have to play around Nibiru. I really don't have to. Nibiru is not winning for them. But I do want to out the Druid Worm. Because Druid Worm is really good against Detonator. So I think I'll just Dynamondo? Just Dynamondo, shuffle Druid Worm, and then Ryzeal combo. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Can I see your list after the game? It is literally just the list that Nezu posted that got top 1 last season. I did not make it myself. And now for my next trick. Yeah, no node is a little weird. Remind me why Duo Drive is any level 4s again? I don't know. It's a good question. Ryzeal cards are fair. The Ryzeal cards themselves are fine. It still is. It shouldn't be something you get with any level 2 level 4s in the game. I think that's the point. Not whether Ryzeal cards themselves are fine or not. As far as the splashable things in this game go, I'd say Duo is one of the more defendable ones. Sure, on the scale of all the things that you can bridge into, it's not the worst. Well, that's a great card against Detonator. Why keep the Duo? Sure, I could have sent it for ice and then made a 4 material Detonator. In my head, it was good follow-up, but it's actually not, because I don't have Ryzeal anymore, so it's just a level 4 body, but yeah, probably whatever. Do you think they will release Sheena together with the Radiant Typhoon stuff? I think so, yes, but we don't have any confirmation on it. I think it makes more sense if they do it. Especially with no cross. I mean, yeah, the fact that they banned cross is amazing in Master Duel. I have so much less of a problem going up against Ryzeal now. It still is powerful. And it was powerful in that last game that I was able to make a Detonator for free with those 2 level 4s, pretty much. But it's without cross, it's not nearly as bad. Roll would hurt a lot here, but I think it would have hurt no matter what. Okay, no roll. That's a nice max C. Have you considered that I have Ash when I'm going first? What are your thoughts on that? I'd rather we play 4v4 when I go first. 4 cards versus 4 cards is good for me when we go first. I want that. Don't they do preemptive hits with the packs? Yeah, but they would already have been announced, I'm pretty sure, if they did them this time around. Okay, so three Feather Storm Radiant Typhoon is winning the Duelist Cup. It's honestly, I think that is looking to be very, very, very powerful. I'm not even joking. I think that is a very dangerous deck in best of one. That shit is broken in best of one. How do I do this? This, I want to search. I want to activate prayers to get a second level 4. I don't want to be completely boned by Nibiru, so these two make Photon Lord. But if these two make Photon Lord... I think I'll risk Nibiru here. Oh. I'll be a little greedy into Nibiru now. I could have played around it better if the Wosu in hand was on Habakiri. Actually, yeah. I searched it because I didn't think I needed anything else, but I could have gotten an extra Habakiri. Hello, it's me, Duo Drive. Sword. X. Putting Futsu under Photon Lord is usually better. Maybe. It does make it so you can Murakumo the board before you use Photon Lord. Yeah, maybe. I was just thinking I want to detach Murakumo from the Photon Lord, but yeah. You can detach one of them. I could have detached the Murakumo from the Photon Lord, but you never know. If the game goes on for 2 turns, or if I have to negate a nib this turn, then I wouldn't have a material on the next. Realistically, it's probably fine. Unless they play a very spell-heavy deck. If they play a very spell-heavy deck and I don't get a chance to detach the Photon Lord, but I can still Murakumo them, right? Even if the material is under Photon Lord, because I can go... oh no, never mind. I don't have Magatama. Yeah, the reason why it's a little awkward here, I mean, a little awkward. The deck is still, the board is still incredibly powerful, but the Murakumo is currently under Photon Lord, so I cannot Raigeki the board before I use Photon Lord negation. Called by the grave. What could you possibly called by here that I care about? Kusanagi is the most annoying, I guess. Sure. Yeah, but I'm not negating that. That's fine. Right. I think I do this. I have the trap. I have the trap to negate talents anyways. Probably I... There's talents. I do play Magatama, yeah. These decks you played today do feel very good. I mean, they made top 10 at rated last season. So yeah, obviously. I mean, they are definitely capable. Even, and I'm not even playing them perfectly yet because I don't have much practice on them because I've been playing mostly Draco Tail and Vanquish Soul. I'm not familiar with the lines like perfectly. Ayate. It is actually Sky Striker, I think. That deck has a really hard time against Mitsu. It's really hard to outgrind Mitsu with Sky Striker. I don't think this Aramasa needs to search. It's good to know there's a couple of good options for the Duelist Cup. I mean, that is the good thing about Master Duel at the moment. Like, there's a lot of things that are not great about it, but deck diversity is not one of the problems. There you do have different options for different playstyles, for sure. You can play more grindy decks like Draco Tail, Radiant Typhoon is going to be viable, maybe even Sky Striker, who knows. There is plenty of things you can do. You can play combo heavier decks. It's all possible. I feel like bringing back Murakumo here immediately, so that if they want to do something, I can hand rip one. It's not that important that they have to discard, because realistically what they need to stay in this game is just an engage, but even then it's like really hard to come back from this. Anonymous gifter with the gifts up to Featherstorm, thank you. Did you play Set in LOR? Murakumo is literally set. No, I didn't play much when set was around. That was after my time already. Do you think Master Duel has enough people for another ranked mode match with side? I think so, yeah. The bigger question is, would the main mode still have players if they made best of 3? I don't know. I don't know if people would still play this game in best of 1 if there was best of 3 available. I think side decks are legitimately just bad though. Best of 3, no side. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yes. That's a good point. Best of 3, no side deck. I would never play another mode anymore. It'd be done. I would never play another mode. What's up with the max C's right now? Hey then. I mean, this is fine. This is Saji Search Trap, Kusanagi Add Back Prayers, and then I have all 3. I have Magatama Prayers Trap. The only weird thing is that I don't have... Actually, no, after I use Prayers on their turn, I'm gonna have plenty things to tribute for Magatama as well. Fine. Beep. Boop. Beep. This has the potential to be a good game, though. They are on... It's probably yummy. Right? Oh, never mind. It is the Mimi Ghouls. Okay, I'll force a discard. Oh, wait! Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot about that. I forgot it doesn't negate activation. Let's... That is a problem. That is definitely a problem. Urge Maxi Cupsy is a rough one to go up against, but looks like it's going to be enough. Even with the small little flip up. Did Josh decide on Duelist Cup versus Regional? I'm going to be honest with you, it's probably going to depend on how good the decks that I like are. You know, because I do think the format in Master Duel right now is fine. But I do still need a deck that I really vibe with in order to like survive the 72 hours of the Duelist Cup. So like if I find a deck that I really enjoy, then I'll probably play the Duelist Cup. And if not, then I'll just play the Regionals. Striker with Vision though. Yeah, but like I'm gonna enjoy that deck, but I also need to believe that it's good enough, is the thing, right? Like maybe that deck is the solution for me personally to have a good time for that long. But if it's just not good enough, then I'm gonna struggle too much with it. I'll see. We'll find out. Okay, does this hand want to play with Aramasa or Sword Rise Eel? Probably Aramasa. It's definitely Aramasa. It's definitely Aramasa. It's absolutely Aramasa. I think I'll just ritual from deck and call it a day. Right? I'll search Habakiri. Yeah, search Habakiri. Activate Habakiri. Tribute. I'll summon Saji. I would rather have the Arama. I mean, they probably both get banished, but I think it's fine. Saji gets me prayers. Unless they ash it, which would also be fine. No. Prayers. And then ritual from deck. It's probably Vanquish Soul. But this hand is pretty good against Vanquish Soul, especially under Shifter. It's not bad. I really love the fact that they play Magatama in this. Olisu Fire Dark could have ended me right there. Rhoda. Rhoda. Honestly, not a bad Great Purification. It really is not a bad Great Purification. Guarantees 4 cards in hand. I would hold for the normal summon. I could let him get the Raisin and normal it. That has the potential to get punished if they can tag out. Yeah, okay. I'll hold. Force them to discard. If they try to tag out, I guess I can Magatama pop as well. Discard Holisu. Okay. They probably have 2 Holisus then. Yeah. This is a punish for this, by the way. I think it was Great Purification on Rhoda. No. I think that the fact that they had Holisu was a pretty easy read because they had a toggle on my turn that they didn't use. And the Raisin was probably the missing attribute for this. Now you just Purification Holly and it's fine. It's fine, but it is more dangerous than it needs to be. Because the Raisin still plays a decent amount here. But you're right. It is fine. It just would have been way easier the other way around. Because they get Jiaolong now. They're gonna go Jiaolong Jokul. And then I probably have to Magatama. I probably have to Magatama the Jokul. It should be fine. Do I tribute this? No. I just tribute Saji instead. I don't know why they even put it in that column. Now I get the Saji search for free. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ah? Activate Jiaolong. What's your 5 for Jokul now? Oh, that's GG. Bye. I think Mitsu is the deck for you. There's a lot of things I like about Mitsu in general. It's not super weak to the Charmies. It's not super weak to Shifter. It's not super weak to Maxi either. It's weak into Droll, but other than that, I like it. I like it quite a bit. It's got solid game going second into half boards. It's a pretty cool deck, yeah. Maybe I should have prayers then draw face to search Murakumo, but now I'm gonna. Ice Riziel, I win, you lose. Unless you have Fualos, then you probably win. Okay. That's why I should have started with Prayers Search Murakumo. Word. I mean, it's not that bad here. It really is not that bad. It is still not that bad. beat all that together, man. That's way too much. No detonator. A detonator is not great against the Druid Worm and in general against VSK9. So I didn't want to make it. But now it's, yeah. Would prayers and draw phase made the situation a better? Not really. In this instance, it would not have changed much. I mean, it's not over yet. But not great. What else, man? You're gonna Holly sue me now? Leave me alone. Zeus is brutal here. Oh, I should have put this in attack mode. You're right. Oh, the detonator needs to be in attack. But if I put it in attack, that was my thought. Like the Druids can just crash into. Oh, okay, dude. I just like, okay, my bad. Yeah. It's on me. Please hit prayers. If they hit prayers, there's a chance. Because I can Murakumo by tributing the Dogoran. Because Magatama does not have to tribute reptiles. The problem is they just masquerade negate it. Yeah, no, it's cooked. Yeah, I can't chain block it. I don't know. I feel like this game is just not winnable. I don't really see how I can maneuver under Furulia, Fuwa, Izuna, and Druisworm plus engine on their turn. That seemed pretty impossible. Which happens sometimes. And the Kaiju. Yeah, the Kaiju didn't help either. Not like this changes anything. They just negate with Masquerade. Could have popped Nesh to at least free Futsu and get rid of the rank up line. Well, I had Detonator. That's what Detonator was for. In theory, Detonator pops the Nash Knight, but then has one more pop after, which I felt like was something I needed because I was in a bad spot. That's why I went for Detonator over the Light Dragon. I felt like I was behind, so I wanted to get 2 pops instead of 1. Maybe they detach Futsu. Would you rather play Mitsuraizil or Mitsuyami? Oh, Mitsuraizil. It's not even close. I hate Mitsuyami. That deck's disgusting. Why don't we FTK? Why? I don't know. Why didn't you pull a cool overframe card? Questions after question. Cosmo Dark Lady. Oh, I see. This is just pure K9 with monster negate technology, I think. Well, my hand is actually pretty good against pure K9, I think. They're not going to add Scrap Recycler? I mean, I don't know what they're cooking. Pure K9 is a pretty, is a mystery box in Master Duel. I don't mind playing against Pure K9 though. I think that deck is actually, despite my deep-seated hatred for K9, I think Pure K9 is pretty cool. If that deck was not splashable, it would actually genuinely be a really, really cool deck. Oh, everyone who plays Pure K9 is base. They can splash a Cosmo Dark Lady for a monster negate. That's all right. Okay, they have both quick plays. Now they're going to look at my hand. I don't think they're going to like what they see. Josh, this is the 7th time you've brought pure version is better to class. Look, man, it doesn't stop being true just because I've said it already. Okay, now it's getting dangerous. This is where they could prove me wrong. Okay, you know, Omni Negate, sure, whatever. You can have it. I'll allow it. All right, 2 rank up spells, a monster negate, an omni negate ripper, another set. Please not Maxi or Droll and Lockbird in hand. Extraziel! I win! I lose. I mean, we're going in. I think. I think we're just going in. Who cares? With destroys as well. Pretty good. I mean, to be fair, their deck genuinely would have gone under if they didn't have Maxi. They would have been completely owned. That's just the nature of pure canine, I guess. It's got a pretty bad Mitsu matchup. Does this do anything? Doesn't the thing that they summon just get destroyed? Not if Hound. True. Oh, Hound is... How can I out Hound? Not with just reptiles, right? Hound cooks me. Oh, they probably do play Hound, yeah. This only negates activated effects. So I cannot outhound this turn. Which means I cannot go for game. Aren't you XYZ locked anyways? Oh yeah, I did Ryzeals already, yeah. I should have kept Futsu in the deck. Can't we just attack the Hound? I can attack the Hound, but it can't be destroyed by battle. A lot of cards in hand. I don't understand this Izuna. They already used Lupus this turn, right? So this is just a free attack for me. They have another quick spell. So what? They can't rank up the... Ah! Okay, get rid of the Hound. Yeah, sure. This has become winnable? So if I attack these, he will get both quick play spells back. Which I'm not sure I want. I think I actually still go end phase. Because I feel like I can deal with this right here. This doesn't really do anything yet. They have a lot of cards though. But I don't want them to be able to rank up. In before Super Poly, I mean, yeah, okay. If they have strong non-engine here, I can't really win that. But I think against the engine, I think I can win. Holy. Negate card effects activated in this card's column. Well, okay. If I had known that existed, I probably wouldn't have set my Great Purification there. man. Do I purification that shit or what? I don't know, man. Sure, stop it. Chaotic elements. The thing is, I can still use the trap to tribute my Murakumo at any point that I want to, which is okay. Wait, what? Light or dark, pyro or aqua? Oh, it pops if you have 3 or more. I forgot about that. Do I have a properly summoned Murakumo engrave? No. I will tribute it then. So this is negated, but that's fine. But I need to put the Murakumo engrave. And now I do this. I'm not going to activate Murakumo to play around Izuna and Lupus. And Jax. They can't normal because I have no cards in hand. They can Jokul. Okay. Guess I'll force a discard now. Card Imperm. I could still, I mean, I can still very easily lose this. They probably have Zeus in there as well. I do have follow-up as well, though. Especially if they keep playing. I can go Kusanagi. I have the trap in the graveyard as well. It's not impossible. Noro, you can't normal summon that. Ah, you have Jokul already, okay. They probably have Zeus in the deck, right? So they can Zeus, but I think if this board gets Zeused, it's not the worst for me. Arc Rebellion would be based. Arc Rebellion, honestly, could be in their deck. I might die if they have Arc Rebellion, but I don't know if they can get a 3rd level 5 right now. I only have 1 card in hand, so they can't normal summon without tribute. They can't use Lupus or Izuna because I didn't use a Grave effect. Valon? Valon? That's not winning. I guess it's a Zeus line. Yeah. So I'm going to activate the Saji. It's going to put me to 2 cards in hand, which means they will be able to normal summon a K9 without tribute, but they don't have Noro in hand anymore. So I think I need this for the grind game here. I think I have to get a second prayers in case they have Asher Bell. If they stop my first prayers, I just don't have a play at all. And now I just hope that nothing too bad happens with their normal summon. Because they could tribute summon over the Zeus anyways. Uh-oh. Earth level 5. Noroi again. Okay. Well, they could have tribute summoned that anyways. I can't really prevent that. Now they just get to keep the Zeus, but that's fine. Don't know if this matters. Zuna. Why do they keep sending with Azuna? Surely, okay, second Lupus, sure, but... Why? I was wondering... Okay, rip. Timeout. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't want them to timeout. Because I think I win that without timeout. I think I win that no problem. But that's a shame. But dude, literally... Man, I can't say it often enough, but pure K9, man, even they drew 7 cards with Maxi and it didn't matter. Okay, it's just a 1 of Cosmo Dark Lady, 2 of the Disablaster, 3 of the 7th Tachyon for consistency. I mean, it's a fine looking list for pure K9, honestly. Just got all the K9 cards. They play a second Lupus in case it gets banished. They even play a third Lantern for follow-up. Both quick plays. No, it's a fine list. Yeah, they can search Dark Lady with the Tachyon in case they already have combo. It's smart. Impermanence Troll. It's probably for the mirror, right? Or like other K9 builds, rather. Oh, look at this hand. Uh-oh. If this Maxi isn't resolving, none of it matters. I get cooked. Thank God. Holy shit. What if they kept Hound? If they kept Hound, I think it was harder for me, yeah. I do not play Node, no. The problem is, my hand is kind of bad. That does not really help. Give me a Mitsu Ritual monster and I'm fine. No problem, gamers. Okay. Sword Ryziel is not looking too hot right here. I think it's... Actually, I think I do have to go through Sword. Yeah, I need to go through board. Oh, I was hoping it's imperm. Beep boop. Guys, I'm power tripping a little bit because I think it's the first time I'm playing Red Reboot, and that card is broken. It's the first time I'm playing Red Reboot in a long time for sure. Like, man, it's unfair. How are you liking Magatama? I think it's great. I love that card. So I could just exit on this board, but I could also just kill this board. So, oh no. Does this have impulse? It plays a very small Rise Eagle package and 2 impulse. This list is copied from ranked rated duels last season. It's the first place list. I didn't make it myself. They are not going to be happy when they find out I have hard drawn Wosu. Yeah. They are not feeling well right now. It was a good attempt, man. Like the Duelist Cup, but we're on the other side. Yeah. Man, that was nasty. That game felt dirty. I'll feel bad for them. Okay, I wouldn't go that far because they were playing one of the most disgusting decks in existence, K9 Crystron. I don't feel bad for none of that. Doing it to a K9 Crystron duelist. That's all right. Oh, I didn't toggle on because I was eating. Oh, now they normal summoned. They hit me with the normal summon. Game Purulia. Well then. You played around Gamma? Yeah, it was intentional. Stare? I mean, it's fair enough. I've played Rocket. Getting hit with both Charmies is not pleasant in that deck. It really isn't. Can Gamma be unlimited? I hate that card. I don't want Gamma to be unlimited, personally. Okay, they're not stopping. This locks you into darks, right? You can't even go Seal's Pass. Yeah. Oh, combo. This is extra deck rip, right? Yeah. Reach Boral. Add a Boral spell trap. Spell trap. I will ash that. I can't really play well through a spell trap negate right now. So this is extra deck rip now, and a card draw, which is not bad. But against Might, it doesn't really matter what they take here. I guess if they take King of the Pharaoh Limbs, I don't have Mitsu plays as of now. Yeah. But then I guess I'll just try to bridge some time with the Ryziel stuff. Or Duke Aris to draw 2. And thank you for the Prime. Also, play games for life. Thank you for the first time Prime as well. See you guys. Okay, this was not a lot. Ash off the top. They banished Duo Drive, which is literally irrelevant. Sword Ryziel! I don't know if I win. I don't know if you lose. Oh, I get to search. Okay, that's good. X Ryziel. There's no way you have Droll, right? You could have self-drolled easily with that deck. Okay, send aggregator. It's so sad to not be able to activate X. Maybe there should be a node in this deck somewhere. Ah, Bakiri. Okay, no Ash is probably GG. What if they have Impulse? I'll grab Prayers. That plays around Impulse better. This guarantees plays on the next turn. I feel like if I resolve Mitsurugi Ritual, I win the game anyway. So I have to think about what happens if I don't resolve it. Which in this case, at least I have follow-up. Is this good? Is any good? No. Because the deck can definitely play Dominus Impulse, right? Yeah. Okay. This is not ideal. But at least I have plays next turn. I wonder if there was a better way around that. Maybe there was. Well, setting... I'll set purification. It's not going to be live. We have an Ash now. Against... What do we know from their hand? We know just the rocket detonator, right? Everything else we don't know. Let's see. Ooh, another rocket loader. Do you think they play 2 Abza routers? Because if not... I'll let it go through. Ooh, they play 2. Most lists do? Okay. I wasn't sure. That's pretty good for them. There's a good chance we lose this, actually. Even after... I mean, I missed a draw with the Perulia, which was pretty unfortunate. Is there a world in which I Ash the boot sector launch ad? I'm not sure where else to Ash, to be honest. The fusion is a good choke point? Maybe. I do think there's a good chance they can go for game. I can put up another body with Prayer's Tribute Futsu. I can bring back Saji. I'm definitely going to have great follow-up next turn. But there's a real chance I just lose this turn. I mean, could my hand play through Impulse? What did I have? I had... It was Sword, Futsu, Trap. Sword, Futsu, Trap, Ritual? No, not Ritual Spell. I'm not sure. Node would have played through it. Node could have played through it because I could have made Code Igniter, yeah. Or at least I would have also ended on Detonator. No, they ripped Duo Drive, not Detonator. We can still summon Vosu and get the trap live. Oh! Wait, you're right. I thought Great Purification had to tribute a ritual. I didn't know that. Hold up. Maybe I should have done that already. Okay. I probably should have set that up earlier then. I always thought the trap had to tribute a ritual monster, but it says level 5 or higher. Hmm. Still looking grim. Don't even know if this changes anything. Probably not. Gets rid of Link Material 3. But now I'm just wide open. I probably just died. This is already enough to go for a game, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe not. It depends if they play a target for the new extra deck monster, right? That like at the start of the battle phase, it summons another Boral from the extra deck. That probably cooks. But honestly, I think I could have won this if I set up the Wosu for their normal summon, right? Like if I hit normal summon Rocket, like the new Rocket, which one was Loader? If I hit that with the trap, and then I have Ash for an extender, I think it cooks. Yeah. Well, you live and you learn. Okay. Well, it seems like that really did mess up their plans. I didn't expect to win that one, but... Where is Draco Tail, Josh? I wanted to... I've been playing so much Draco Tail, I need to familiarize myself more with the other decks in the format. Just to understand what's going on. If I want to have a chance in the Duelist Cup, I need more practice with other stuff that's out of my comfort zone. This hand's kind of nasty, isn't it? It depends on the matchup still. Imperm Ash might not be enough. Okay, I think I Ash the spell instead of the monster to cover for the chance of them having the spell in hand already. And Imperm, I could have Impermed it, but I think the problem is if they have a Yummy in hand, it's kind of cooked no matter what. Are you on the 5 Rainbow in branded Draco Tail team or no 5 Rainbow? I would not play 5 Rainbow in that deck. There's no way I would do that. Wait, no Yummy? Oh god, thank god. Oh my god, Valon is gonna cook. Probably just Imperm. But if it's Purge... Oh. Ooh. Okay. Ah, it's Purge, I think. Okay. Well, really don't want to push into this maxi. I think I just normal summon my Sword Ryzeal. I give them 1 draw for Detonator, and I have Imperm Impulse Detonator. That should be good. Opium. Okay. So they didn't have a yummy last turn. They've drawn 2 new cards. Remoa again. I will just pop this. Because I have Impulse for the Sulfur Chord. I have Impulse for the Sulfur Chord spell. I just want to get the body off the board. Easy. It's not like it's surprising or anything, but these decks that we played today really have been doing exceptionally well, right? I mean, they were top 10 last season for a reason. So, yeah, but it's been going exceptionally well. The ratio is crazy, but it works. That's something I wonder sometimes. Is like maybe my deck building in Master Duel isn't perfect because I come from a TCG background, and I mean building for best of 3 and long tournaments is different than building for best of 1, probably. So I'm wondering if maybe the way some people build decks in Master Duel is just better for this environment. I don't know. Like I would, if I were to build this deck, I would never build like one of each Ryziel, but no node, one red reboot, one 2 Dominus Impulse, 1 Imperm, but there's no cross out. Like there's a lot of things that I would not build that way if I were to build the deck, right? Ladder rewards just drawing the out. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes that is true. Summon. Tribute these 2? No. Oh, you had Ash. Okay. That's fine. It was definitely a pretty good session. We made it to master pretty quickly, which is good because that way we can start testing the stuff on Thursday in master rank already at least, which is nice. Since when have you been playing competitively? 2000 and I don't know. I mean, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh since 2003 or something, 3 or 4. My first locals was 2005, I think. My first YCS was the first European YCS in 2010. Yeah, 2010. Yeah, I'm old, guys. I know. Jesus was at his first locals chat. Okay. You don't need to. We don't need to get. We don't need to go there. Do you remember Brachiosaurus? Shut up, man. uh... The reason Josh loves Paleo is because he was there. Yeah, it's really nostalgic for me. Reminds me of my childhood. They have surprise in hand. Yeah. Surprise 2 unknowns, I think. Unless I missed something. Discarded Marshmallow. Wait, no, they have another Cupsy in hand, no? Yeah, they added Marshmallow and Cupsy. Discarded Marshmallow, but there's only one Cupsy in the grave. Or was that the first Cupsy? No. Okay. So they have Cupsy in hand and one unknown. We can legit break this if the card in hand is not good non-engine. Master Keys, think about the 22 months. Welcome back. JU. You don't break if they play perfectly. Fair. It also depends a little bit on, for example, do they have Gorgon for the IP Masquerena to negate my Murakumo? We'll see. I mean, it depends. If I draw a live card as well, then it helps a lot, like a Prayers or something. Or Habakiri. Okay, that's surprise. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, they have a Cupsy in hand, which is good. That is the best possible draw, I think. I'm going to activate Bonfire, which I think they have to negate. Because Extrizial works under Herald of the Arclight, so this is a negate with Herald, I think. Okay, surprise Cupsy. The only thing that can ruin me, I think, is if this tags out into main deck Cupsy and it draws a hand trap. So this is going to resolve Murakumo to ritual from hand and Habakiri. Add Murakumo. Bring the Aramasa back. Bosu is kind of tempting. But then it should have probably been Habakiri. Okay, there was definitely no reason to surrender yet. I was probably winning that, but there's no way that was a surrender. Come on, man. If it was a lot easier if they didn't play Gorgon. Yeah, they don't have Gorgon. Okay, I guess that's why they left, maybe, because they didn't have Gorgon in the extra deck. But that was definitely still playable. It's weird that Mitsurugi is going to keep getting stronger indirectly instead of getting power crept for a while. Mitsurugi as a concept is really, really powerful and resilient to power creep, yeah. Because Mitsurugi also just works with a lot of the locks that they put on decks, because most locks nowadays are related to the extra deck and Mitsurugi doesn't care. So any deck that locks from the extra deck can theoretically be paired with Mitsurugi. And also the form of interruption from Mitsu is just really strong. On top of that, Mitsu is a really solid engine into the Charmies. So, oh my god, I guess I have Red Reboot. I can't really. Actually, this might be the first time I ever get to Red Reboot an Odeon deck. It's gonna feel so good. But what do I do if they negate my Red Reboot with a counter trap, guys? Please, please let my Red Reboot resolve. I need it. I genuinely need it. My deck sucks. Please, 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 please. I can't have anything, man. You saw them search it? I didn't pay attention. Whenever Odeon plays, I zone out. I hope they negate this. But not with Drill Beam. Oh, dude, now I can't special sword. I hate this deck so much, dude. It is the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life, man. Can't even beat it with Red Reboot, man. Great hand. Ash Blossom, am I right? Am I right, folks? Ash Blossom. Can I stop drawing Purulia and Fuba going first? I'm passing. I don't care. I'm not going for it. I'm not doing it. I mean, it's one draw. Normal summon ice. But no. Here. Hold my Purulia. Filippo! What? Chain prayers. Actually. The problem is, genuinely, if they want to, they can go for game, and it's not unlikely for it to work. I could lose this, genuinely. I could. I absolutely could lose this. Because after, I'm going to be forced to probably impulse the ritual spell. They don't have to be afraid of Nibiru anymore. Oh, never mind. Eh? Okay, sure. Eyes Ryziel! Summon the sword Ryziel. Back to sword. That X. And Valon. No target for X. Fine. Book of Eclipse. That messes me up. I lose to that. I draw 3. But they start their turn. Nah, I lose. I get owned. There's no way. Right? Because they start their turn with a Lollipo on the field. I did not expect Book of Eclipse. Isn't it better the opposite to search another ice with sword? No, there's only one ice. I have to hope they have no other yummy. Because I can maybe stop the Mitsu engine with Ash, but I cannot stop the yummy engine with Ash. They summon from hand first, but that's okay. I can still negate the other half. Should have saved Maxi. Maybe, but then they definitely go for game, I think. And then I just die. I don't have that many things I can draw to prevent game. Ah, they have another yummy. That's game. That's game. That was a good Book of Eclipse. That was a really good Book of Eclipse. Did not expect that. Didn't really have a way to play through it either, though, even if I had expected it. Because if I go King of the Feral Imps first and they eclipse that, then I also have no play. Well, yeah. Alright, we'll do one more. And then I can show you the deck list again, yeah. It's not my deck list, it is the top 1 finishing Mitsurugi Ryziel from last season, but I can show you. Okay, pure Mitsu hand. Not the greatest one. It's exactly one play, and we pass to... We pass to Imperm. And Impulse. We can beat Ash. This plays around Impulse a little bit better. Josh, you are negating a lot of hand traps today and also winning. These two might be related. Is this deck cringe or based now? It's like somewhere in the middle. Impulse on top of all that is pretty disgusting. Even if I get nibbed here, it's probably irrelevant because I have all three Mitsu back row and Impulse. Alright, let's see it. It's gonna take a massive 5 cards to break this. This is not an easy task. It needs like Lightning Storm, Reboot, something else. I don't know. This deck does not have Eclipse Twin, no. I'll show you the list in a second. It's a yummy deck. Okay, a yummy deck is not breaking. Do I have to do anything here? I can let them special a Yummy. It's fine. Running the actual Time Lord for this spot would be based. Is there a Time Lord for this spot that solves all of this? I kind of doubt it. Okay, well, you can't activate the marshmallow. I guess, I mean, who am I to tell you what to do? Sure. Yeah, there's no card in the game that wins here. Even Cup C does not do it. I mean, yeah. Yummy, Yummy does not even does not get close to breaking this board. We still have 2 detonator pops, impulse, counter trap, and a Futsu with 6 monsters on the board. Beep. Yep. Okay. Mox, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. All right. It was a pretty good session today, honestly. I mean, it's not really a surprise since we played 2 of the top 10 decks from last season, but it's good to get some practice with decks that I haven't been practicing as much, simply because I've been preferring Draco Tail and Vanquish Soul, but both Mitsuraiziel and Yami Sulfur are still incredibly powerful, and that was good to confirm. I guess we'll see how this changes on Thursday when we get the new Radiant Typhoon pack. And honestly, Habakiri being at 2 doesn't really change much for this deck. So this is the list we played today. Feel free to take inspiration from it. It is not my list, so don't blame or ask me for any of the ratios, because this is the list that the first place from the ranked season last month used. Some of the ratios have been looking a little wacky, but they've been working out, so, you know, it is what it is. And this was the Sulfur Yummy we played earlier. Here, same thing. I didn't make any changes to the list. This is the list that one of the top 10 players, I don't know what their exact rank was, one of the top 10 players from last season was using this, and this was also pretty solid. All right. With that, that is going to be the end of the stream today. Like I said earlier already, tomorrow there's no stream, but we will return strong on Thursday for the new pack. I'll be live on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week for action with the new pack. On Thursday, we're going to be playing Radiant Typhoon. On Friday, we're probably going to be trying Sky Striker with the new Radiant Typhoon draw spell. And then on Saturday, we have a Challenger Cup, so we can see the new cards in action in a tournament. So until then, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you all have a wonderful Wednesday as well tomorrow. And I'll see you all on Thursday. Let me try and find someone to raid real quick. I will send you over to Bronas, who's playing Master Duel right now as well. So you have fun over there. Thank you all for watching today. Thank you for all the follows and all the subs. I appreciate you guys as always. Thank you for watching. And yeah, see you on Thursday. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace.